Good morning, guys. How you guys doing? I hope everyone had a great night. As you guys are hopping on, let me know where you guys are watching me from. Welcome to the first live stream of the week. Today is excuse me, guys. We actually got NFP coming up this week on Friday. Today, we have no major news today. The only major news we had was GBP. and was Great Britain pound at 6 a.m. So we have no major news coming up. So we have Troy. Yep, morning trading gang. Good afternoon. Oh, it's afternoon over there. It's morning here. So here, looking at EURJPY, nothing is really. I mean, we see it pulling back now. I'm expecting EJ to pull back to 135,200. Maybe 134,600. We'll see how this thing plays out. Right now we have price has not really created a low. We could actually become a support zone. So we'll see what happens here. This would have been a great place to take a zone, to take a sell though, but obviously we missed it. Because price actually created a support here at 136,200, which was initially a resistance zone. So now all we got to do is wait. All we got to do is wait until we get a bullish continuation or a confirmation for a bullish continuation. So we just got to wait. All right, guys. So let's see, GJ. See the same thing going on with GJ right now. So it's just a waiting game. Oh man, let me play some songs here today. Let me play some music. Good morning, Mr. Glentine. Yeah, man, it was just a beautiful move last night. The move started from Asian session, and man, London session, man. EJ actually ended up catching 100 pips because I was gonna go to sleep, so I was just like, let me just, I got my 20 pips and then, left a runner, took partial profit, obviously, then left a runner, and eventually caught it was actually 127 pips. When I woke up this morning and I looked, I'm like, oh wow, it really did move. It was a crazy move.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life.
Look at gold here.
Lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. We live it. We're dreamers. We're doing this in our way. We come alive in the nighttime. Something
So if gold creates a resistance at 1948 and eventually breaks above it, very good place to take a buy on gold. But obviously, I don't see myself trading gold. Yeah, all JPY pairs are pulling back now. NJ, GJ, EJ, AJ. Yeah, they all pulling back now, so it's just a waiting game for us now.
you already know me when we dance in the dark. We're dreamers.
Looking at GU here, if price breaks below 1.3900, can take a sell from there. For looking at GU.
Tells me that you want me and all
because if we look here, you can see that we have a previous support became resistance here, so that's gonna be a zone to take a sell from.
I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. We come alive. We come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. There's something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes and tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. Oh, we come alive. We come alive. We come You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light. Just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might miss it? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might miss it? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine. Miss it. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art. You
So this is what we're looking at with GU.
Yeah, you better step into the light. Just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding way too long.
Yeah, the music, is good. How you said scaled in 1 minute time frame and put a tight SL and just trailed. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't trade on the 1 minute, but trailing your stop loss is just an amazing strategy, man. I tell you. Good morning, Brittany. Oh, that's nice. You were trying to pop your eyes open, Brittany? You technically don't need to trade for like 2 days. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Imagine a 10, 20, 40. Yeah. Morning, Caleb. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all.
Because if you might mess it up, you're stronger than the others.
Man, it's kind of cold this morning. I need to turn the heat on. Give me a second, guys.
Go ahead and shine. I'm staying in bed thinking back on this and everything that went wrong. Never said goodbye, think I broke your trust. Should've known this all along. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused. Why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, don't love me, yeah. I'm letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you know I was standing on the border.
Alright, guys. Man, the AC was on. Man, it got too cold here. I had to turn the heat on. So let's see how far all these JPY pairs, how far they're gonna pull back. Because we all know, in fact, all JPY pairs, they're actually in an uptrend right now. So are we gonna have a bullish continuation, or is JPY pairs gonna keep falling? We shall see. We just gotta wait and see what happens here. Good morning, Christian. Good morning, Brittany. Good morning, Rufus. You say you don't understand GU today? Good morning, Super Data Wolf. I mean, with GU, all we can do is wait now. Like I said, we just gotta see if he's gonna break and close below 1.3900. If that happens, hopefully he's gonna just looking at the higher time frame here. Hopefully he's gonna come back and come back all the way down here to this previous support at 1.3000. So we shall see. Is the war still going on? I stayed away from that news. I don't even know if the war is still going on anymore.
We're not okay. I look into your eyes and see you fade away.
So we're gonna be, switching between GU and JPY pairs to see what we're gonna trade today.
Somehow we got you.
I hope it's gonna be, preferably GU or GJ or EJ. But I'm okay with trading AED JPY or maybe NZD JPY. They actually are both good pairs, AJ and NZD JPY. If you don't trade those two pairs, you should look into it. They're volatile as well. It can get you 10, 20, 30 pips, real quick if it decides to start moving. Oh, good morning, Trevor. You guys are angry with me, Christian? Thank you.
Baby, I'm a true believer, and I wanna stay true to my feelings. I'm tired of feeling blue when I lose myself to love. Yeah, I just wanna lose my breath. Yeah, I just wanna lose my breath.
I hope this New York session is not going to be a low volatility day.
Now my mind is lost in its thoughts. I want you, you want only you. But my heart's all tied up in knots. Wanna release it,
Thank you for subscribing, Ebony.
wanna release it, wanna release it.
So the symbols mentioned are AUD-JPY, NZD-JPY, GBP-JPY, Euro-JPY, and GBP-USD. So that's five pairs. Now, just because I have those 5 pairs does not mean like when I trade, I just trade all those 5 pairs. No, it just means those are the 5 pairs that I've studied and I prefer trading. So whichever one I trade is good for me. 1 or 2 trades a day and I'm good. Most of the time, you guys already know. I only take 1 trade a day, but sometimes I'll take 2. You know, it just depends. You're glad to be here. That's good to know. Quality over quantity. Absolutely, Troy. Oh, I should type them in the chat? Okay. Actually, let me do it on my phone. Let me do that on my phone. Give me a second, guys. How you like the music? Yeah, that's good. I like it too. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Yeah, I appreciate you all. I'm trying to send you guys those 5 pairs right now. I just sent it to the chat, guys, for those of you that asked. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Thank you. GU didn't really didn't really move during London session, but it still moved. You'll be up almost 50 pips now. If you took a sell position, during London after this retest here, you'll be up almost 50 pips. But if you took a sell after the break of this previous support zone, yeah, the same, you'll be like 48 pips right now. That's if you're still in the trade. I'm looking for a break and close below 1.3900, and then I'll wait for the next candle. If it's a bearish flip, then I'm definitely gonna take it. But really, I'm just waiting for a break and close below 1.3900. Because if we go to the higher time frame, you can see that's support zone, previous resistance became support zone here. So we're looking for a break and close below that zone if price does not reject it. So that's what I'm looking for on GU. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Thank you. Oh wow, I'm not even looking at Euro USD, and I have it on here. I don't know why I have this. You said if it doesn't break, if it rejects, then obviously then you will have 1.31200 to watch. It could just reject. We test 1.31200, which is right here, and continue dropping. Because if we go to the H1, it just broke and closed below it on the H1. You can see 1.31200 is actually a strong support zone. So if you reject 1.3900, it could just come back, retest 1.31200, create a resistance here on the right hand side before it starts dropping. So GU is on a downtrend, so I'm only looking to take sells. So, like I always say, guys, I'm a trend follower. I don't trade against the trend, so I don't trade pullbacks or reversals, whatever you want to call it. I follow the trend. So GU, I'm only looking to take sells. For me, I'm not taking buys until 1.31 above 131,600. Even if it keeps going up, I don't care. You feel me? If I can't trade GU, then I'll look for another pair. If it doesn't match my trade setup, my trading style, my trading plan, what I'm looking for, I don't have to trade today. Like, I don't have to trade every day. I mean, I still got tomorrow. You feel me? All right. Good morning, Miss Dorothy. Yeah, G is in a downtrend. How you said 2 words? Yeah, man. Man, this thing is still pulling back.
We watch the sun go down over the same old town.
Man, just look at this buy move on GJ. This thing was like 262 pips. If you caught that London move, that's insane. Damn, GJ wants to keep coming down. Alright, so looking at EJ, you can just, tell all these zones was marked on the higher time frame. We got previous resistance here, became support here. So we can take a sell from there if price breaks below it. But I think we might see a rejection here at 161,400, but we'll see what happens. I'm kind of not comfortable taking sales on JPY pairs, but if the setup looks right, why not take it? I said I wouldn't take sales. Good morning, Richard. Yeah, that's why I have it below this previous resistance that became support. So if it breaks it, then price wants to keep pushing down. That's it. Because whatever goes up must come down. But I feel like it's gonna reject. If it rejects, then I'll take a buy above 162.000. So we'll see what happens. For now, I just have it on there. I don't think it will break below this previous resistance on support at 161,400 though. I don't think so. But as we all know, I could be wrong. The market is always going to do what it wants to do. All we can do is just, obviously do our own analysis and, look at what's going on, look at the news, and then, see what the market is going to do after all that is done. Yeah, Brittany, just follow the spreadsheet I sent to you guys, and then you'll be good to go. I think a lot of you missed a lot of you in the 100K challenge chart actually missed the the EJ London session trade I sent.
So this is 27.
But that's okay.
What I've been through should grow up to.
So whatever trade I sent to you guys this morning, just that's gonna be your day 2. If I take a trade on my challenge account this morning, that's actually gonna be my day 3.
Last one now. But I had you where I wanted you. Never had to ask.
Day 1 and day 2 was a success, so I'm at day 3. Majority of you will be at day 2.
And it gets me down, down, down. Yeah, I had you where I wanted you. Never had to ask. I'd set the world on fire just to get it back.
Yeah, like I said, all JPY pairs are actually, they all coming down.
Let it slip so much.
Is it gonna keep dropping? We don't know. What's the retail sentiment on all these JPY pairs? Let's take a look and see.
So this is 27. Start the music, kill the silence. Let my mind
Damn, a lot of people are selling UJ, selling. A lot of retail traders are selling UJ. They're really pushing it down. GJ, EJ, AUD, JPY. Yeah, all JPY pairs. A lot of, at least 80+% of retail traders, they all selling JPY pairs right now.
you love, and it gets me down.
GBP USD. Oh yeah, GBP USD is should keep dropping because a lot of traders are buying GU.
Be someone you love.
They buying GU. They buying GU. It's instead of selling GU. When GU is clearly in a downtrend, what they're trying to do is, I'm telling you, there's already a lot of buy orders waiting. There's already a lot of buy orders waiting at 1.3900 right now. We have buy orders here, and we also have buy orders here,
Never had to
waiting,
set the world on fire just to
waiting. So they're either gonna win
be someone you love.
or they're gonna lose.
Down, down, yeah, I had you where I wanted you. Never had to ask. I'd set the world on fire.
If it breaks and close below this, I mean,
How it feels.
obviously they're gonna lose. But if it rejects, then their orders will get filled, obviously.
It's all I ever needed, but couldn't realize. I don't know how it feels to be someone.
But if it rejects 1.3900, like I said, like we have another support zone here. Like, why are you gonna just take it back from here? Because if it rejects, it just simply means it could create a resistance here on the right side at 1.31200 and continue dropping from there.
Let's stick to the basics.
All right, guys.
We both know what we want. Let's just keep
We gotta be careful with GU here as well. So
we danced on the same wavelength. This feels like a new beginning. We both know what we want. Let's just keep it simple. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So won't you let me trip, trip, trip with you? Leaning on fire.
all we can do now is wait.
So won't you let me trip, trip, trip with you? Leaning on fire.
Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Thank you. Yeah, Troy. Yeah, that's what JPY is. That's what JPY is doing. That's what JPY is doing because it already filled majority of the move here. Look at EJ. It already filled this move here. It already filled it, so every single one of them, that's exactly what they did. GJ, it already filled up this freaking move here, bullish move here. It already filled it, so we'll see. And we have a resistance here that became support, at 161.400. We could see a rejection, or we could see a break and close below it, and GJ should keep dropping from there. But looking at this on the 15, you have this zone here, which is a minor zone, so which is going to act as a take profit zone here today if we do take a sell. But taking a sell will be going against, going against the market movers. But we'll see what happens. If we get a bullish flip right here at 162.000, GJ is going back up. Let me take a look at GU. Yeah, GU is not ready yet. Now look at EJ here. EJ is trying to reject this resistance zone here at 135.200. I'm waiting for this candle to close. If it closes and if the next candle opens bullish, we're taking a buy, guys. This candle closes in 5 minutes. I'm not in yet, guys. Man, this is gonna be a very tight stop loss here. This is a bullish flip here, but I want to wait until it closes. Hopefully this thing doesn't freaking go too far. Christian, you have a GU to go to at least 1.3060. Yeah, maybe. So Troy, you think 1.3719 or as low as 1.29963 to clear liquidity, or it may reject and head up? See what it does at 1.37-ish. You're talking about GU, right, Troy? Okay, looks like GU is getting ready, so we shall see. So you think it's gonna go as low as 1.3719 or as low as 1.29963? I mean, maybe.
Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of passion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out. Cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss. I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of bliss in the past lane. I'ma be on top of the world.
I believe EJ is ready to go back up. All right, Troy. If we have another bullish flip here, I'm taking the buy.
On my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fast. Spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash. Make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a stew. I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of bliss in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen.
Actually, looking at a 5-minute here, I'm gonna wait. Yep, looking at a 5-minute here, I'm gonna wait. I don't know, I feel like trading GJ today. The two trades I took yesterday were both. Oh wait, were they GJ and EJ or were they both EJs? Oh yeah, GJ and EJ. I traded GJ during Asian session, then I traded EJ during London. What happened to the music? Why did it stop? Go to the end? Okay, we'll start it again.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we twin flames in a different
It's a wedding game now.
deep connection. Lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths.
You've never traded AEDJPY? Okay. I mean, Asian session sometimes it doesn't move, but when it moves and it's ready to move, then we see then that's when we see moves like last night. Because like I said, the buy yesterday actually started from Asian session. And what better pair to trade during Asian session than JPY pairs.
What's your weakness? What's your type? Somehow I wanna know all about you.
For example, we're in New York session, so it would be ideal to trade USD pairs. Like, right now this is GBP USD. Obviously, GBP, that's the Great Britain pound, and USD, that's the United States dollar. Both sessions are still open right now, so it's only right for you to trade GU during New York session.
Like that look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving.
So trading GU during London and New York session, you're not wrong. Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. Thank you.
I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. We come alive. We come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. Something about how we dance in the moonlight. That look in your eyes, it tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive. We come alive. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong. Yeah, you better step into the light, just give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine. Let's see. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? Just shine. You shouldn't doubt yourself, 'cause you're a work of art.
Right now we're looking at GU Ebony, GBP USD.
Don't think you were perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light. Just give it a try. Know that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might mess it up? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might mess it up? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might mess it up? this all alone. Don't wanna be the one that you're trying to avoid. I'm feeling so confused. Why did I act so annoyed? 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers, baby. The next time when we meet, and oh, it dawned on me. Yeah, yes it did. Not letting you go, 'cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was talking loud, but I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. A little messed up, but it's time for me to be dropping down my defense. I realized I wasn't there for real. What I did didn't make any sense. How can I get you close? I see why you'd be so cold, but you need to forget everything that I've told you. 'Cause I ain't playing it low key, baby. I'll bring you right back home.
Looks like we might be taking GU.
Cause what we had was gold, and you gotta know I was standing on the border. The walls around me kept me safe. I couldn't see that I was shutting you out. I was talking out loud. I'm waking up now. Want you to know that I need you. Waking up now. You gotta know that I need you. Waking up now. Waking up now. Want you to know that I need you.
For we can have a clean slate this week, no losses. Even though this week is NFP week. You'll see what NFP day on Friday is gonna look, what it's gonna look like.
You're not okay. I look into your eyes and see you fade away. But we're not the same. It's like we're on two sides of the Milky Way. Somehow we got used to the problems. Maybe we got used to falling. I'm tired of feeling blue when I lose myself to love.
Yeah, Mona Lisa, the $50 challenges. We're trying to turn the $50 into 100K
I just wanna
in about
break.
3 months max.
I just wanna lose.
Yeah, in about 3 months maximum. So between 60 to 90 days. That's the goal.
I just wanna lose my.
I would like to see this candle reject this support zone here before it eventually breaks.
Do you agree? This is not the way it is supposed to feel. Oh, and I can see there are different paths laid out for you. 'Cause baby, I'm a true believer.
Okay, JPY Pace decided not to move anymore.
To my feelings, I'm tired of feeling blue when I lose myself to love.
Yeah, man, the JPY. it breaks below 85 200, you're looking at sell.
I just wanna lose my breath. I just wanna lose my
80 JPY is trying to break this resistance here, but it didn't create a support here.
just wanna lose my breath. I just wanna lose my
Are we gonna have a break and close eventually? We shall see. Let me go back to NZD JPY here.
You interrupt me and I interrupt you. A shame. When did we start losing and stop giving? I remember I gave it time, all of my time. Now my mind's lost in its thoughts. I want you want only you. My heart's all tied up in knots. Wanna release it. 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 Wanna release
Excuse me, guys. This candle just flipped bearish. Yeah, put stops right there. This candle still has about 10 minutes before it closes. Yeah, that's what I think also, Safiet.
I see something, it's coming up on the horizon. Oh, let me clear my head and get rid of the distractions. Oh, I was down when I saw you in the clouds. Out of phase, still without. I was drifting in and out, levitate, fade away. I had left full time space, but you just
Before our candle just opened like say 20 minutes ago.
over. Let me get to know ya. Hey, na. Delve into emotion. Leave us in this moment.
Yep, I said it. Rejected it. NZD JPY, if it breaks above resistance, then we definitely have a confirmed bullish continuation for NZD JPY. Looking at it, you can see the resistance here. But as of now, it's just a waiting game.
Please won't you come over? Let me get to know ya. Hey, na. Delve into emotion. Leave us in this moment.
Right now, we don't have no trade, no entry. All the USD pairs are gonna crash, and you're waiting for a pullback to sell GU. I mean, we just gotta wait until it breaks 1.3900. Right now, we have a rejection candle right now, so if we have a bearish flip, on the next candle and it actually crosses this support, I'm gonna take it.
We watch the sun go down over the same old town like so many times.
So that's what I'm waiting for on GU. A break and close or a bearish flip crossing below support, then I'll take it.
And I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that we're not perfect, but I need this night for the last time.
Keep smashing that like button for me, guys. I appreciate you all.
Know you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay. Know you're gone in the morning
Euro USD just sold. Nice.
if you stay.
Nice, Sahil. I hope you made some money. Damn, this thing is hot.
We're never meant to last, but all the fun times we had, I'll never forget. We'll always share a bond, no matter what. 'Cause you have a piece of my heart, and I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that
No, Euro USD, that's a no for me, Sahil. But you can send it to the Discord, send your chart to the Discord, and I will take a look at it.
know you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay.
I don't want to, I don't want to keep looking at pairs that I don't really trade. So, why are you laughing, Super Data Wolf?
We watch the sun go down over the same old town. Oh, you're gone in the morning, but
Because I said my tea is hot, it's actually coffee. Yeah, it's hot.
I'll be okay if you stay.
I wish I'm good at drawing. That would be easier for me to like explain what I'm looking for here on GU. But my drawing sucks.
Looking back on the things that we've taken for granted, feels like we're running to be better without what's been holding us back now. Let's move closer to a new history, find out what we can be together.
Well, Sahil, you can call me a day trader and you can call me a scalper too.
Find oceans, 'cause one day looking back at this, we were gonna be.
Whichever one you call me between the two of them, you're not wrong.
We found a way to choose right from wrong. We found a strength to go on together.
Keep smashing that like button for me, guys.
To go on together.
You said, oh, EJ, will that present another opportunity to enter a buy to the heavens once again? What's EJ doing? Oh, damn, Troy, why didn't you tell me on time, man? Oh man, this was a nice entry. How many? What's the stop loss on this gonna be?
Dancing close.
Oh man. Damn it, Troy. Troy, we missed our entry because of you. Troy, we missed our entry because of you. Oh man, EJ is going back up. He's definitely going back up because of this engulfing candle. Even though we have this candle has no wick at the bottom, but he's going back up. You'll see. Oh man. Damn, just missed GJ too. Damn. I'm not trying. I don't want a huge stop loss on none of these pairs. Oh man. I just missed GJ too. Come on, don't tell me I'm gonna miss this GJ entry. I'm not in yet, guys. I'm waiting for this entry, man. Now price is above the entry that I'm looking for.
But I still act like I'm 11. I'm not emotionally sound since I left you. And no, I don't like
Man,
bad guy.
messing with GU now, man.
I won't be surprised if I'm the last one now. But I had you where I wanted you, never had to ask. I'd set the world on fire just to get it back. Don't know how it feels to be so.
Exactly, bro. He rejected what I was looking for, and now, oh man.
Had to ask. I'd set the world
Okay, come back down, keep coming back down.
don't know how it
Oh man.
love, and it gets me down. I let it slip so much. I let it slip so much. So this is 27. Start the music, kill the silence. Let my mind rest. Pour a drink 'cause it's effective. Can't seem to get my head around why I left you. And no,
Alright, guys.
I hate to be the bad guy.
I took the buy on GJ.
You know I don't lie. I really miss you now.
I took the buy on GJ, guys.
Where I wanted you, never had to ask. I'd set the world on fire just to get it back. I don't know how it feels to be someone you love, and it gets me down. Yeah, I had you where I wanted you, had you by my side. It was all I ever needed, but couldn't
So let's see what happens.
how it feels to be someone you love, and it gets me down. I let it slip so much. Oh, I let it slip so much. So start the music.
I hope you guys got in on GJ.
Pour a drink and let my mind rest. 'Cause I had you where I wanted you, never had to ask. Set the world on fire just to get it back. Don't know how it feels to be someone you love, and it gets me down, down, down. Yeah, I had you where I wanted you, never had to ask. I'd set the world on fire just to get it back. I don't know how it feels to be someone you love, and it gets me down. Yeah, I had you where I wanted you, had you by my side. It was all I ever needed, but couldn't realize. I don't know how it feels to be someone you love, and it gets me down. slip somehow.
There's no need to complicate things. Let's do it, let's stick to the basics. We both know what we want.
We just took a trade, a buy on GJ, Jacqueline.
Oh yeah. We dance on the same wavelength. This feels like a new beginning. We both know what we want. Let's just keep it simple. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So won't you let me trip with you? Leading on follow, lead us till tomorrow. So won't you let me trip with you? Leading on follow, lead us till tomorrow. So won't you let me? So won't you let me? So won't you let me? I dream that if I can hold you close, you can feel me in the dark. Let me run away through the night. Let us leave the world behind. Give in, keep yourself thinking. Tonight, let go when you're dreaming.
Alright guys, we're in a trade.
You just brought me straight up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Oh baby, higher than the ceiling. I feel everything is spinning. I was feeling down low. You just brought me straight up. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. So won't you let me trip with you? Leading on follow, lead us till tomorrow.
Yep, fingers crossed, Trevor. Fingers crossed.
Lead us till tomorrow. So won't you let me? So won't you let me?
Oh damn, this bullish, bearish flip. Oh man. I need this bearish candle to flip bullish.
Got sunshine.
Wasn't expecting to see a bearish flip.
Body on body, oh, body on body, oh, body on body, oh, body on body. I know love now. You're stuck in my mind. Body on body, oh,
Oh man.
body on body, oh, body on body. Friends don't like that I'm with somebody, oh. I just want to stay in this melody,
Okay.
stay in this melody, oh.
Wow, this is gonna be a freaking quick one. Alright.
Got sunshine, got you now.
Come on, GJ, what are you doing?
Body on body, oh,
I hope this SL is not too tight. Man.
I'm a specimen, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, use 7 days a week, I beat up
All right.
day and night, day and night. I'm a specimen, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'm a shark, use 7 days a week, I beat up all night, day and night, day and night.
Why wouldn't GJ just be doing exactly what EJ is doing? Just missed that end to him. Stuff would have been too big. Come on, GJ, what are you doing? GJ freaking better not freaking play us this morning. Come on, you know you want to flip bullish, just freaking flip bullish. I really used a tight stop loss on this freaking GJ trade. Tochiku said he's gonna sell. GBP pairs are weak today. Yeah, I looked at this EJ. I just missed the entry, man. This would have been my trade this morning, EJ. And GJ is doing the complete opposite right now. They are gonna go back up, they just not ready yet. And I just hope if this candle can just flip bullish, then we should be good. And this song is, I need to look for something else, I guess.
What's your story? What's your sign? It's like we're twin flames in a different life. Deep connection lights a spark. It's like you know me in the depths of my heart. We're dreamers. We're living.
Come on, GJ. Come on, GJ.
in your eyes. It tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive. We come alive. We come alive.
Ebony, it has to be 0.06.
What's your weakness? What's
It has to be 0.06. If you're trying to do 0.6, it's not going to let you.
deep connection? Lights a spark. You already know when we dance in the dark.
Oh man, it was JPY. Yeah, it was JPY is heading back up, man. I'm so pissed that I missed this entry. I won't be dealing with freaking GJ now.
We come alive in the nighttime. Something about how we dance.
This is exactly what he needs to be doing right now.
Tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive.
And he just wants to be freaking playing around. Like, why are you playing around? Good morning, David.
I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. Tell me that you want me. I can see you want me by the look in your eyes. We come alive.
Oh,
We come alive. We come alive in the nighttime. Something about how we dance in the moonlight. The look in your eyes. It tells me that you want me and all my loving. We come alive in the nighttime. You and I, we come alive.
sometimes JPY pairs, they don't move together, but majority of the time they do. Come on, GJ. What are you waiting for? You waiting for 9 o'clock? Oh,
You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. You always thought that you were weak, but babe, you're wrong.
I mean, GBP cannot be. He's not weaker than JPY.
Give it a try. Think that it's time you let that spark out. You've been hiding in the shadows way too long. And who cares if you might miss it? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might miss it? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear.
Guys, I'm gonna move my stop loss a little bit down here, and I guess something. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna move my stop loss a little bit down.
You should know that you are perfect with those flaws. Yeah, you better step into the light. Just give it a try. Know that it's
Oh man, GJ,
dark out. You've been hiding in the
GJ.
shadows way too long. And who cares if you might miss it? You're stronger than the others think. And who cares if you might miss it? Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine, my dear. 'Cause who cares if you might miss it?
G, you just did what we've been waiting for.
If you might miss it, shine. Go ahead and shine, darling. Go ahead and shine. Miss it, 'cause you can't see if you might miss it. Just shine, shine, darling. Go ahead and shine. Miss it, 'cause you can't.
Well, I'm gonna take one more trade today and I'm done. Hopefully GJ goes our way. Looks like you just wanna keep bouncing off that support zone. This is not a bearish flip, so I'm just gonna wait until it closes and see what happens. Yeah, this kind of closes in 8 minutes now. When you take positions like this, it's actually 50-50. You know, if you take this sell now, it could go your way and this candle could still flip bullish. So the candles like this is a 50-50% chance of the trade going your way. So I'm just gonna wait until it closes, especially with what GJ is doing now. I wasn't expecting GJ to do what he's doing now. I was expecting it to just keep going up, at least back to the support zone that he created.
Little messed up, but it's tough for me to be dropping down my defense. I realized I wasn't there for real. What I didn't make any sense. How can I get you?
I was at least expecting GJ to get back here before it starts any consolidation at all. Or up here, but obviously that's not happening. And this previous candidate closed the doji actually flipped bearish. And you would think he was going to continue going up, but obviously that's not what we're saying right now. Hopefully we don't get clapped. So I'll just leave it here on GU and we'll see what happens in the next 6 minutes here.
We're not okay.
Yeah, next to have stops above that zone.
Fade away. We're not the same. It's like we're on two sides of the Milky Way. Somehow we got used to the problems. We got used to falling. I'm tired of feeling blue when I lose myself to love. Yeah, I just wanna lose my breath. Yeah, I just wanna lose my breath. Yeah, I just wanna lose my.
This candle closes in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah, I just wanna.
I'm just gonna get this ready.
see there are different paths laid out for you and me. 'Cause baby, I'm a true believer, and no one else stay true to my feelings. I'm tired of feeling blue when I lose myself to love. Yeah, I just wanna lose
My new stop loss on GJ.
yeah, I just wanna lose my breath.
161, 752. Hopefully we don't get clapped on this GJ trade.
I just wanna lose my breath.
Come on, I want it to close above where my entry is gonna be, so I can have a decent entry here. What did I say that thing?
You interrupt me and I interrupt you. A shame. When did we start losing and stop giving? I remember I gave it time. Love my time. Now my mind's lost in its thoughts. I want you want only you. But my heart's all tied up in knots. Wanna release it. 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 Wanna release
Oh man. This candle closes in 1 minute. I took the sell, guys. I took the sell. I'm done trading for the day. Whatever happens, Well, got stepped out of GJ. GJ was a loss. Damn, that thing dropped. GJ was a loss. GJ was a loss, guys. Bam. Damn, GJ was a freaking loss here. All right. So here's well, my stop loss on GU is at 1.31041. That's my stop loss on GU.
Please won't you come over? Let me get to know ya. Hey,
Hopefully GU is gonna really move here and so I can make up for that GJ loss. All right, GU. All right. I believe we're gonna win this trade. Well, man, I was really expecting GJ to just keep going back up.
We watch the sun go down over the same old town, like so many times before. We look at the same old stars, battle the same old wars, like so many times before. And I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had.
Wow, GJ, man. All right.
We're never meant to last, but all the fun times we had, I'll never forget. We will always share a bond, no matter what. 'Cause you have a piece of my heart, and I know that we're not perfect, but I'm gonna miss all that we had. Yeah, I know that we're not perfect, but I need this night for the last time. Stay, stay. Know you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay, stay. Know you're gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay.
We already got stopped out of GJ. My stop loss on GU is 1.31041. Wasn't expecting that on GJ, but it is what it is.
Me closer, I'll be okay. Till the sun goes up, yeah. For a little moment, hold me closer, I'll be okay. We watch the sun go down over the same old town. Stay, stay. Gone in the morning, but I'll be okay if you stay.
I'll be back, guys.
We're on a journey, looking back on the things that we've taken for granted, but feels like we're learning to be better without what's been holding us back now. Let's move closer to a new history, find out what we can be together. Take my hand and we will conquer the world. This is our final chance. 'Cause one day we'll be looking back at this. We were in a big mess together. But we found a way to choose right from wrong. We found the strength to go on together. To go on together. To go on together. this is 27. It doesn't matter what I've been through. I should grow up too, but I still act like I'm 11. I'm not emotionally sound since I left you. And no, I don't like to be the bad guy. I won't be surprised if I'm the last one now. But I had you where I wanted you, never had to ask. I'd set the world on fire just to get it back. Don't know how it feels to be someone you love, and it gets me down. Down, down, yeah, I had you where I wanted you, never had to ask. I'd set the world on fire just to get it back. Don't know how it feels to be someone you love, and it gets me down. I let it slip somehow. I let it slip somehow. So this is 27. Start the music, kill the silence. Let my mind rest. Pour a drink cause it's effective. Can't seem to get my head around why I left you. And no, I don't like to be the bad guy. You know I don't lie, I really miss you now. But I had you where I wanted you, never had to ask. I'd set the world on fire just to get it back. I don't know how it feels to be someone you love, and it gets me down. Yeah, I had you where I wanted you, had you by my side. It was all I ever needed, but couldn't realize. I don't know how it feels to be someone you love, and it gets me down. I let it slip somehow.
I'm back, guys. Sorry. SL on GU is 1.31041. That's where I put my SL. That's what I'm willing to risk in this trade if it doesn't go my way. But I believe GU will go our way. Hopefully it does exactly what I'm anticipating it to do, which is to come back all the way down here. But we'll see what happens. GJ is still falling. You better not stop me out and then you decide to start moving. So you need to keep dropping since you already stopped me out. Asian session, if I get a good entry on GJ, I'm taking it. This was the trade I was hoping to trade, man. I just missed that entry. I didn't want to have two. My stop loss would have been too big if I had entered at this candle. Yeah, my stop loss would have been too big. So that's why I stayed away from EJ. But EJ is doing exactly what I've anticipated when I saw this rejection here. I still feel like GJ is still gonna go back up also. In fact, all these JPY pairs.
So won't you let me trip with you? Leaving out for you, leave us till tomorrow. So won't you let me trip with you? Leaving out for you, leave us till tomorrow. So won't you let me? So won't you let me? So won't you
This 3072 area, price is just trying to break it right now. This area right here, I believe that's 30, yeah. Price is trying to break that zone now, but it will.
got sunshine? I've got you now.
I think that's the zone Troy is talking about. I think he mentioned that zone earlier. Yeah, I think Troy mentioned that zone earlier. He's trying to break it right now, but it will. Because the downtrend is strong.
That I'm somebody, oh no, oh no. I just want to stay in this melody, stay in this melody.
Yeah, that's what he's doing, Troy. Yeah, that's the SL on GU 31041. It's just that sometimes GU does not give you that smooth ride to the downside or even to the upside. Oh man, I thought I brought. Okay, I need to get me water. All right, GU. If GJ pushes, if I mean I said GJ, if GU keeps pushing down here, I'm at least expecting it to get back all the way to 1.3394, 395, and we could possibly even get a rejection or a pullback from there. So
I know that you've been here before. It's different this time. You have me on your side. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way. C'est la vie, no movie. I go show you the way. Follow me, follow me. I go show you the way.
SL on GU is, well, I don't know if you guys, some of you might not be comfortable with this SL, but it's what I'm willing to risk. 1.31041, and this is actually 25 pips, so
I know that you've been here before. It's different this time. You have me on your side. Follow me, follow me.
I currently don't have a TP set. When I step away from my chart, then that's when I will include a TP. But right now, since I'm still here doing this live stream, I don't have a TP. I only have my stop loss set. This candle closes in 2 minutes, so hopefully this candle closes bearish and we should see GU keep pushing down. Is EJ still going up? Okay, EJ is not doing nothing right now. All of a sudden, JPY pairs just they just do want to keep moving. I don't know. the dollar is strong. So as long as the dollar can remain strong, GU is gonna keep falling. So I'm really hoping the dollar stays strong here. Hopefully the dollar stays strong here. The dollar isn't really moving either. Man, everybody's asking me for the stop loss. So if you guys look to the right where you have the prices, the bold red zone, and if the bold red numbers, that's the stop loss, which is 310.41. 1.31041. Now, I will say this though: if you're not comfortable with this 25 pip stop loss, then obviously you can have a tighter stop loss if you want. It's just that there are some pairs that I don't like having, like 20 pip stop loss or 25 pip stop loss is just too tight. For example, GJ. I mean, sometimes depending on where your entry is, 15, 20, 25 pip stop loss might be okay. And also depending on how strong the trend is. Like yesterday, when I traded GJ, it was just a freaking nice entry, got in at a bullish flip, and it was just nice. My stop loss was 25 pips. Even here with GU, based on where my entry is, my stop loss should be above. Okay, it is above it. Should be above this low here. It's above it a little bit, so that's good enough. Like I said, as long as the dollar stays strong, then GU should keep falling. And so hopefully the dollar freaking stay strong for the whole freaking, for the rest of the day. That would be amazing. And we really don't have any high impact news at all, so we should be good here. Oh, Troy said 5 pip SL. Oh man, yeah, me too, Troy. I'm hoping for at least 60 pips and above. That we could possibly get on GU. If that happens, that would definitely make up for the GJ loss, plus we would even make more. On my challenge account, the one that I started earlier this month, if this trade goes my way, I'll be looking at $600. If it goes 60 pips, at least 60 pips, that will be 600. My big account, shit, you don't even want to know. If it gives me 60 pips on my big account, that will be 30k. On GJ today on my big account altogether I lost 45k. You will, Troy. You will. You will, Troy. I mean, everybody will. It's possible. I started from the ground up. I said, where's good and his brother? They probably trolling some other. They trolling another Forex YouTuber. Right now he's just bouncing at that 1.3072 area.
She be the hottest in town. Coming out the twilight lit. Yeah. Let them know who got
Yeah, 1.3070, 1.3072 zone. But it will break it. Especially if the dollar stays strong, it will break it. Because right now if you look at the dollar, DXY, right now it gave a fake out above this resistance, and it's just the dollar is just consolidating here now. But it's still in an uptrend. Oh, let's go, GU. Let's go, GU. Make up for our GG loss. Let's go. How you say, cause your SL is tight as hell? Since I started trading, I've never ever traded any pair. Even when I was trading every freaking pair under the sun, I never had a 5 pip stop loss. I just couldn't do it. It's just too tight for me. Like, it's too risky. Too risky. Seeing someone traded gold and they had a 10 pip stop loss, and shit, it worked out. I'm like, man, I just can't do it. 10 pip stop loss on gold, man. But I guess if you have a very good entry and the trade goes your way there. But 10 pip stop loss on gold, Man, I can't do it. Keep smashing that like button, guys. And but tomorrow, man, there is tomorrow we have one high impact news in New York session. Wednesday, the same, one high impact news New York session. Thursday, man, we got two. Well, I'm not worried about the Canadian dollar, USD at 7:30 on Thursday. Then, obviously, Friday, NFP. NFP, Friday, April 1st. April Fool's Day. How ironic. April Fool's Day. Falls on Friday. And a lot of traders are still buying GU. 81% are still buying GU. Only 19% of us sold GU. How you say you need gold's? How you need gold's number? Learn how to do that by refining to lower time frames and following instruction. I can't do it every time, just depends. Okay. You keep it low, so if you want, you don't have. I can't wipe the. Yep, you still need to win. I will really be a happy man today. Even if GU just gives me 50 pips, not even 60. And even if it gives 40 pips, that will just put me at break even today. But I'm really hoping it gets to at least 1.30189 before it decides to reverse, which is going to be exactly 60 pips here. That would be very nice, very, very nice. I mean, very, very nice. Let's go, GU. How you say you've been slapped too many times by gold. Say you're not the only one. Gold requires a lot of confidence. You have to freaking really understand how that pair move. Like, when I was really trading it, I mean, I've made money with it, don't get me wrong, but I think I actually lost more than I made trading gold. So I don't take it that often. So when I take gold, man, I have to be like very confident in it. And when you come to this industry, there's just a lot of freaking pairs. You just have to understand that you don't have to trade every single pair under the sun. I know a few traders, all they trade is freaking GJ. Like, that's it. They don't trade no other pair, just GJ. The same thing. I know one. I mean, not really know one. He's Nigerian. I mean, but he's not here in America. He's in Nigeria. He only trades GU. He only trades GU. And there are a few other people like that. I'm sure you guys know Daniel Savage. He only trades GJ. That's it. And he's been doing like amazing, just trading GJ. That's it. He still loses, but that's the only pair he trades. But obviously he wins more than he loses, and that's just the goal when you trade it. That's all Forex is all about. You can't avoid losses, but your goal is to always win more than you lose. Even if you have a bad week, that doesn't mean you're gonna have a bad month. If you have a bad week and you look at what you made for the month, most of the time you'll see that you actually made money. You can have 2 weeks losing streak and have two weeks winning streaks. So that means you've traded for a whole month, and you can look at your profit for that month, and you can even find out that you freaking still made money, even though it sounded like it was a 50-50 percentage, but it was your win rate, what do they call it, risk to reward, that actually made you profitable for that month. That's just how it is. You said a huge bank balance and a couple of your tears gold. Come on, GJ, don't do this freaking bullish flip BS now. Oh boy. Man, the dollar is still raging here, like. Oh boy. Man, I'm here looking at the dollar here. This is a freaking wow. It might not break this resistance, because price has rejected it multiple times. And it rejected it here again. Now it's trying to break above it. If it breaks above it, that would be nice. Rejected it here, just freaking dropped. Hopefully it breaks it this time around. And obviously I freaking need it to break above it, so GU can keep pushing down. You said this is where you need to watch GU. Yeah, I know, but it's gonna break it, especially if the dollar stays bullish. Yeah, I believe it's gonna keep pushing down. You say you're begging? Say we're all begging. Who wants to lose? Osman. Oh, GJ broke the support zone. Yeah. Sometimes, man, you gotta stick to your first bias. You see, this freaking GJ, I didn't even have potential buys anywhere, but I saw this rejection here. I'm like, oh yes, it's definitely going up now. But GJ said, nope, I'm not going up. I'm coming down. If it breaks, obviously 161.400. They should keep coming down. What's EJ doing? Yep. EJ is retracing back down. Okay, GU. Yep, this is the retracement we were talking about. I wasn't expecting to see it, but now that we see it, hopefully it's not a freaking deep retracement. Oh, and Troy, you have a 5 pip stop loss? I mean, you probably stopped out now. Wow. GU. Wow. Troy, you stopped out? Yep, that's what I think too. I just don't want it to be a deep retracement. Because I think the London session just closed? Yeah, I think it just closed. Or it closes in the next 6 minutes, I think. I'm confused. I don't even know what song to play here. I don't know. What's this? Corporate.
Eres la oficial, baby, no remix. Todas tus amigas, ese es mis niggas. Todos necesitamos algún día ese feeling. Ay, sonríe tú, pero el feliz soy yo.
Yeah, I think London closes in 5 minutes now. Hopefully GU will start coming back down. Hopefully it's just gonna retest this zone and then continue pushing down, just like it did previously here during London session. Troy, are you still in or you stopped out? Because you said you had 5 pips stop loss. Alright, this candle closes in 3 minutes. Yeah, oh yeah, you say you have 5 pips stop loss. Yeah, I figured you stopped out. If JPY pairs really decides to move during Asian, I'm probably gonna trade one or two JPY pairs during Asian session. So if JPY pairs fall, if they keep falling, yep, you see, rejected the previous resistance. Now this thing might freaking start going up now. And EJ, this candle might flip bullish, or the next opening 15-minute candle could open bullish or open bearish and flip bullish and continue going up. And honestly, once this candle closes, if you take a buy, you won't be wrong at all. But like I always say, the market is always gonna do whatever it wants to do.
Tu cuerpo nunca lo suelto. Encima de mi baby siempre te siento. Siempre te siento. Siento
This candle closes in 1 minute, and we already have a weak rejection. So hopefully GU keeps coming down now. We have a weak rejection, so hopefully it keeps coming down now. And London session just closed as well. I don't like this music. Reggae. Oh, they got reggae? Rod is not here today. MFP week. And GU. GU. Oh, that was called reggaeton? I didn't know. Now this is reggae. Come on, G, you flip bearish. Even this London move here on GU was not even clean at all. Broke resistance, pull back, came down, pull back, before it came down and broke. The dollar must be doing something else right now. Yep, that's why GU is doing what he's doing now. Boy. For GU to keep coming down, the dollar needs to stay strong. How you said SL hunting? This is just beats, no song. These are like old school reggae. Let me see a lot of them. I don't even know none of these people. Okay, this one is better. If you're looking at retail sentiments, it doesn't work all the time. Some of you said I should start streaming London and stick to London session. Sometimes good moves be happening down in London, and New York session comes and it just be trash. I don't know, maybe I'll actually do London session this week and see. I don't know. Maybe I'll do London session for the next few weeks. I might do London session for the next few weeks, and this Friday, because it's NFP, I'll just do New York. Well, I gotta go use the restroom, guys. We're waiting here, see what GU is trying to do here. Well, this candle is about to close. Closes in 1 minute. Hopefully G is gonna start coming down after this. Troy, if GU start dropping again, you're gonna get back in? Yeah, all these trades are not looking pretty today at all. Man, I need the dollar to start going back up again, man. No, I don't like all these reggae songs that I've been playing. Oh, what language is this? Oh, you guys said I should play gospel the other day, I think last week. Here goes gospel. Here goes gospel. GU? Feel it in the, I mean, this is just a royalty free music that I'm using. I don't think they have that here. At this point, I might as well start freaking playing songs from freaking Spotify or something. I mean, the live streams just won't get monetized, and that's fine. Because these are not songs, they're just instruments. I don't even know what to play at this point. Let me go to hip hop. Okay, I need vocals. Oh, I'll leave it at hip hop. And GU, 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 GU. Yeah, the dollar just keep dropping here. Yeah, if the dollar keeps dropping, then G is gonna keep doing this. It's just gonna keep pulling back. Oh boy. How can you go from 2 wins during Asian session and London session, and New York session comes, and this is going on right now? Come on, man. I didn't put it on repeat. Why is it repeating the same song again? Oh. Playing it twice.
Toes down, I'm a ride with the gang. My whole life I've been doing my thing. Get that money, ain't no thing. Anything I do for the gang. 10 toes down, I'm a ride with the gang. My whole life I've been doing for the gang. Anything I do for the gang.
Yep, last trade.
All money in, we ain't copping no chain. Feel like Ice Cube 'cause a dead good day on me.
As you play the gospel.
Thank the Lord every time I wake. Lace my shoes and I get to that cake. Heads up, I'm coming. This is all we ever wanted. Go and stack it by the hundreds. This is all we ever wanted. Down the ride with the gang.
I know this is a pullback, but the thing is, how far is this pullback gonna go? Because you can only anticipate. Now for me, my anticipation is like right here. Where is that right now? Which is 1.30942. That's my anticipation. But at the same time, this thing, hopefully, it doesn't pull back all the way back to 331,200. Hopefully, it doesn't pull back all the way to 31,200 because we have another support zone here. I'm hoping it's done with this pullback after this candle closes, especially this 15-minute candle after it closes. This candle closes in 3 minutes. Alright.
Boy, you look just like your father. You got his eyes and his soft. You keep his words in your tonsils. If you don't change it up soon, you bound to come and spend all your summers in water. You ain't got beauty in hand, keeping your hand on a bottle. Like brown water, help you hold on to violet. Pretend it's an heirloom, but the clock's still ticking and time keeps slipping like a Space Jam homage. Don't discard the nonsense, that's the best part about this life. You don't swallow, chewed up, your heart gobble. Those loose parts you just polish. Don't build like no bother, saw food with no father.
This candle can flip bearish even though we only have 3 minutes before this candle closes. That would be nice.
No pause, you better grab it when it comes. This ain't no Adam Sandler flick. You can't click and find love. Slow down. It ain't all gotta happen at once. Boy, settle down.
The dollar really should have stayed strong.
Everything that's good ain't always
Man, it's still an uptrend. It's just that it's freaking pulling back right now.
You better settle down. Everything that's good ain't always gonna be there. Notice it while it's around. I'm hyper-focused on the wrong things. Never notice when it's all green. Living blues like new hues ain't a mine to do. Think my view skewed. Same for the truth too. Fuck over blinders, got a bind over my mind. I'm finding time is passing by, and my view is pacified. My eyes ain't working like they used to. Hard to see through all this blur. Good is always so obscure. Here I've heard that shit a myth. Dark is all I've ever heard. How do people make it work? Is there a secret to happy that I ain't privy to? If you open doors for your demons, will they live with you? Do dollars live in you like red and blue from indigo? Do questions kill a man like curiosity do felines? I buzz around in circles making little beelines. Tape caught up in rewind till the real gets stuck. Now the movie ain't working at all. It's all lost like all of my attempts to find her. I need that to stop. I can't be there no more. No convenience a drug. I'm weaning myself off. Need to be.
Come on, G, you flip bearish.
Peace and contempt, ma. It's found when your head turn. Boy, settle down. You better settle down. Everything that's good ain't always gonna be there. Notice it while it's around. Boy, settle down. You better settle down. Everything that's good ain't always gonna be there. Know the shit while it's
Oh man. Yeah, this zone on the H1 time frame. I believe this is where we have the pullback. Yep, that's where we have the pullback.
My mom's shoulder blades carry the weight of the world. My pop's gaze turned mental. I had a dream of a place I could take home a girl. Now I just dream of a home.
1.30, 70,
That shit is
91, 92.
I ain't never claimed to be grown. No, I've been fucking lost my mental. Pushing every
Alright.
way while I think I'm alone.
Alright, GU.
All these opportunities were just across the bridge. The world was more than twice the size and now I was a kid. Traded in the comfort zone for life, I'm on the edge. I was gaining all my dreams, holding tightly to the pledge to myself. Was quick to move, was waist deep in the sand. We were starving to beat off all the seeds that we planted. Somewhere back a couple of years in the attic, I almost just a plan. To ship the work to the label back when the bars were bland. Man, on my word though I followed through.
I know GU is gonna come down. It's just this pullback that it's doing right now.
For somebody to toy with the plug, the ox to play me. Time was paralyzed. I felt the strain to stretch my lungs. Confidence depleted right along with all the funds. Those days it was less about the bread that we obtained. No other way to slice it. I was scraping by on crumbs, but I loved the feeling the odds against me. Could it tell me that I wouldn't get it? I wanted plenty. I was quick to defend me. Feeling surrounded by angels, demons on rare occasion. Trying to shake the momentum. Soon as I find a cadence, leave it all on the record. If it's my only reference, shocked how the bars been electric. You could tell that they felt it. Pushing the weight of the world while they sound all the fresh. Forcing the fame in my favor. Kick back and watch the skeleton. More than just all in a day. Spend time with the struggle. I know it too well. We going separate ways. See, my biggest fear is the change. If I lose it, then reunite. Will I break the promise to stay the same?
Lie to me, tell me that you'll be there for me.
You said if it comes to entry, you may enter. No, I'm not getting into any more trades after GU. That's it.
I don't wanna seem lonely,
That's it for me for today.
Middle 2000.
I mean, as far as New York session goes, that's it. And I might trade Asian session. And when I trade Asian session, I only trade JPY pairs. But if not, I think I'm going to stream London session starting from tomorrow. Just for this week or next week, we'll see. We shall see. But NFP day, I'm not going to stream London. It's going to have to be a New York session, of course. This one's for the Brodies, I got us. Get 50-50, keep it some of 100. Make do what life has got us. Let go of wait and put faith in the process. Make the most of it. All we got is a time we allotted. Call it how I see it, provide our witness statement. The way things been going, I'm all in on the table. Come on, GU, I have to make at least freaking 30 bands. Give me that 30 bands, GU.
lie to me, tell me that you'll be there for me. 'Cause things been feeling crazy,
It's setting up.
feeling so crazy.
It's setting up
I
now.
don't wanna seem lonely, lonely, lonely. But I don't wanna be lonely, no, no.
Look, you see this bullish candle here on the dollar? That's why we see GU trying to come back down now. See, if the dollar can stay bullish, man, we're gonna win this GU trade. And that's why I'm really, really hoping the dollar stays bullish. That's the only way GU can keep coming down. So we shall see. We shall see. Yeah, Troy, that's what I want to make.
Twice the size of now I was a kid. Traded in the comfort zone for life on the edge. I was gaining on my dreams, holding tightly to the pledge to myself. Was quick to move, was waist deep in the sand. We was starving.
Come on, G, let's go. Give me that 30 bands.
The ship to work to the label back when the bars were bland. Man, of my word, though I follow through on prior engagement. The tip of my tongue not far from the innovation. Now it's mine for the
Oh, I'm in the United States, Zion, but I'm Nigerian.
I felt the strain to stretch my lungs.
I'm Nigerian, but I live in the United States.
About the bread that we obtain. No other way to slice it. I was scraping by on crumbs, but I love the feeling the odds against me. Couldn't tell me that I wouldn't.
If it keeps coming down, you're gonna ride it till the wheels falls off.
Angels, demons are rare.
Yep, same here.
Momentum. Soon as I find the cadence.
Same here.
It's my only reference. Shocked how the bars been electric. You could tell that they felt it. Pushing the weight of the world while they sound all the fresh shit.
But I'm just hoping that it keeps coming down before the market closes, because if it keeps coming down, I might close this maybe like an hour before the market closes, or maybe like an hour or 30 minutes before. I mean, after I've moved my stops to entry and taking a partial profit as well. Hopefully G starts coming down now, man.
Stuck in a place secluded deep in my mind. I'm looking out through the lens. Was in a rush to become who I am. Looking back, then I realized that I do it again. All these unfamiliar faces fade from existence. Back with impeccable time, and I've been forgiven, but I'm never forgetful. I kept it solid and simple, stuck to the rail. My word been a bind, yours artificial. You frequent with the slip up. Like this was all
You will keep riding it after the wheels falls off.
vision. Learn through they lackluster love is rooted deep in the evil. We tread water lightly, the waves intimidate them. Won't in my hand much too often. I set the expectation. Now I navigated dolo, unclear on praises you gave. When there's the finest line between jealousy signs and your vibration. This one's for them calling me crazy. More for the ones that told them pay me no mind. Those were the words that shaped me.
So if we look at the 1 hour time frame and we look to the left here, you will see that the road, this is what I'm going to call it, the road the road to 1.30000 is very rocky. This is a rocky road right here. It's not smooth. So that's one of the reasons why we're saying this right now. Yeah, the volume is low. Even for the JPY pairs, London session, they reversed and started dropping, and they dropped all the way till pre-New York, and now they're just in a range. Plus it's NFP week, so you know.
We was in the heights, OG tried to sell me Cartiers. With my crown, we some kings like a card in solitaire. Sticking to the script, that's what
Damn.
if you win. Yeah. Mic check, mic check.
Out of touch with my feelings, stress and appearances. Feeling more solid about who the man in the mirror is. I reach for hearts through the speaker box to connect with strangers.
This dude rapping kind of reminds me of Nipsey also.
Seldom see a flaw, bitch, I need it all. Shook by the way life is lately. I feel the earth pirouette, I'm dazed like I'm seeing stars. Got them all on the way. Words to a page, just feel like I'm hosting a read along. I speak in tongues. No translation.
Oh man, trust me, Zion. If they had Dave East on here, man, I would have been jamming it. But they don't.
Subtle flexing. Still they hella selfish. Chasing a bag, but it's good. They don't
I feel like these artists, the artists they have on here, I feel like they're like underground artists.
I'm flaring up in my element. We losing brothers to bullshit. We need protection, cause real niggas is rare enough. Rewrite the narrative. I conquer that feet alone. Got the needle jumping like bungee. I'm in the field like I'm hunting. The work is dope off the burner. I'm calculated. I'm talking numbers. Pray for longevity. Sent to somebody's deity. Wrote it down as my therapy. Yeah, I'm deep in tune with my energy.
Like all these hip hop artists they have on here, I don't even know who they are. Right. Never have of none of them.
Talk is dense, I'm trying to make sense of it. My stomach turning between its lit and the dissonance. I know some people that's
Come on, GU. Oh, GU, come on.
I lane switch through the fog, it's hard to see where I'm headed. But it ain't no turning back, the past is where we've been. It feel like something missing. And I've been out
The 1 minute time frame is not saying anything right now.
Trying to stay up my feelings, trying to boost my subscribers. I'm trying to maintain the vision. People that know me closest live different than what they show me. It's hard to feel like
The 1 minute time frame right now looks like
be told I feel pain, but I'm on the pinnacle.
GU is gonna keep coming down now.
Know some good people that never see success.
Same thing on the 5.
Show appearances. With everything crazy, you still my source of peace.
If this candle here on the 15 minute can close bearish, we should see GU.
Like it's love, if not a
GU should keep coming down from there. So hopefully this doesn't flip bullish. Oh man, I just want to stretch. What low size would you use for 2,000 pounds account bill? 1%. Don't risk more than 1%. If you want to do that, then 2% max. 1 to 2%.
All that's said is done. All that's done, gone on.
No. I'm gonna have to put all these songs on a freaking playlist. The dollar is now ready to continue its bullish momentum. Now this flipped bearish. That bullish candle flipped bearish. This GU trade we're in is just really going to depend on what the dollar does. The volume is just so like super low, man. Shit, if this was London session, we'll be done with We probably will be done with GU right now.
I was doing me left you neglected. Now I feel the pain, I feel the tension. Know I did you wrong, it's unexpected. I know I did you wrong, but I still check it.
So guys, I'm gonna skip London session this week, see how it goes, and maybe I'll continue doing London next week also. But I'm gonna try it out this week, except for NFP, which is on Friday. So we'll see how it goes. Cause it's like even in the Discord, a lot of people prefer London session, and so we'll see how it goes. I actually also kind of prefer London. It's just that, man, I would love to freaking sleep. Well, one thing I've noticed is that there is more volatility during London session lately. There's been more volume during London session lately.
Out of touch with my feelings, dressing appearances. Feeling was feeling about who
And then New York session will come, and then
speaker box to connect with
the
strangers.
volatility will just be low as hell.
Mike, I barely speak at all. I seldom see a flaw, bitch, I need it all. Shook by the way life is lately. I feel the earth pirouette. I'm dazed like I'm seeing stars. Got them all on the
Correct. And I'm ready for London session.
I speak in tongues.
Yeah, Miss Dorothy.
I'm out the bottom.
London session opens at 3 a.m. EST,
From the crevice where all my homies
which is 2 a.m. my time.
still they hella selfless. Chasing a bag, but it's good. They don't need the Franklins to keep it 100. I'm seeing shit down the barrel. I name that gun right America. Armed with the inkjet, I'm flaring up in my element. We're losing brothers.
So,
Shit, we need protection.
depending on what news event we have tomorrow, let me see. Tomorrow is Tuesday.
Jumping like bungee, I'm in
Oh, so London session, we really don't have anything.
pray for longevity. Sent to some
No high impact news. So tomorrow, I think I will start streaming pre-London, maybe like 1:30 a.m. CST. That's gonna be 2:30 a.m. EST. So maybe we'll get a trade pre-London, because there's no news. High impact news tomorrow. Damn, the same thing for Wednesday. Oh damn, wow. Damn, Thursday, no high impact news during London session either.
I know some people that's feeling sick just existing here. Brain blister been caught up.
And then Friday, we go back to New York session because it's NFP.
Fuck it, ain't no turning back. The past is where we've been. It feel like something missing. And I've been out here on an impossible mission. My head down to myself and I smile to stay in the moment while trying to stay up my feelings. Trying to boost my subscribers. I'm trying to maintain the vision. People that know me closest live different than what they show me.
Alright.
I feel like they know me when I'm just scrolling through images. Truth be told, I feel pain, but I'm on the pinnacle. Been chasing this music thing for a minute though. Know some good people that never see success.
What's the dollar doing?
With everything crazy, you still my
If the dollar can just keep going back up, man, that would be freaking amazing for GU. Then GU is gonna keep dropping. I don't even want to, even though it might reject this trend line, like I don't even want it to come close to this trend line at all. Based on what GU is doing right now, you would really believe it's gonna keep coming down, you know, because when this pullback started, you know, I was kind of expecting that it's probably gonna retest this zone here, like I said earlier, And now that we have the retest, hopefully this is gonna keep coming down now and not freaking do the complete opposite. You know what I mean? So that with all these pairs, sometimes when you get in, like, you won't even get a retest. It's just gonna keep falling. But that's when the trend usually is strong. If it's a strong trend, that's when you get moves like that. But at some point, it will pull back. So obviously, we don't have high volatility. The trend is not strong. Come on, man, I need better songs here. All these songs are putting me to sleep.
I don't wanna keep playing with you, keep playing with you. I just wanna sustain with you, play no games with you. Get an apple in my ear, my eye. Every time make you leave, make me cry.
TN, buy gold.
Always feels on time. You'll forever be
Thank you for subscribing. Prime Times Entertainment. Yep, every pair has its own story. That's right. That's true. Tian says buy gold. Tian is talking to you guys. Troy, Caleb. Tian says you should buy gold. There's no buying gold for me over here. Buy or sell gold, I don't give it. I don't care.
I just wanna sustain with you, play no games with you. Get an apple in my ear, my eye. Every time make you leave, make me cry. Meant to be this why it always feels on time.
I knew we're gonna see a lot of buy orders at this previous resistance turn support here on GJ. So the banks and big institutions, they need to come in and freaking push this thing up.
Keep playing with you, keep playing with you. I just wanna sustain with you, play no games with you. Get an apple in my ear.
This would have been a good entry if this was Asian session, because usually most of the time with JPY pairs, there's a lot of volume during Asian session. Most of the time. GU.
I got blessings falling on women. Need no that like Tetris. You don't know that my you don't
It's freaking boring and annoying when you're in a trade and we have low volatility like this.
I just doubled up my flight miles. Coast to coast, no they ain't in town. I get rich, watch, then I get a sick watch. Watch me hit the top. I'm
We're not even on the freaking higher time frame.
this trend. I'm my net worth. I've been going up now. See the top going down. If you didn't know now, you know now. That's 'cause you keep going top. You're not really top. You keep saying top. Well, I guess you let the top down. I've been going up now. See the top going down. If you didn't know now, you know now. That's 'cause you keep going top. You're not really top.
Excuse me, guys.
Made a wish, now I'm here now. It's for real now. I got everything I wanted and it's jumping like for real now.
Yep, GU is playing games. You say you buy gold you transfer your previous losses. He said, how do you think volatility can affect trade buyers? I mean, one thing I've learned these few years is that you should always go with your buyers. You should always go with your trade buyers. Like 99.9% of the time that I go against my buyers, I lose. I just end up losing. It happened to me on stream on Friday. Yep, on Friday it happened to me. I think it was USD. Today it already happened to me again with GJ. I was either waiting for here on GJ. My bias was either break below this zone here, 161,400, and I said it earlier that we should see buyers come in and push this thing back up, which are obviously the market movers, because the overall trend of all JPY pairs is still an uptrend. So it has to pull back at some point to keep going back up, because JPY is like, the Japanese yen is weak as hell, and if I had stuck with my buyers, I wouldn't have lost this GJ. So whatever trade buyers you have, stick to it regardless of if there's high volatility or low volatility, whatever it is. Stick to it. At least if you stick with it and you actually got in that trade, even if you lose, you know that, oh well, I just lost because I did what I wanted to do anyways. So that's how it is. That's how it is. Now this GU, I meant to take the sell. I don't want to lose it, but if I do, at least I know I went with my buyers initially. So that's how it is. That's how it is. Plus, when I trade USD pairs, most of the time I look at the dollar to see what the dollar is doing, and I didn't look at the dollar today. And I feel like if the dollar breaks and closes below this trend line, especially on the higher time frame, we could see the dollar coming down here. We could see the dollar coming down here, and if that happens, I don't know if we're gonna win the GU trade anymore if that happens. So hopefully the dollar rejects this trend line and start pushing back up, then we will definitely win GU if that happens. Because all the bullish candles, they just keep flipping bearish. This candle flip bearish again, just like the previous one did. So yeah, as long as the dollar keeps coming down, GU is gonna keep going up. Man, I need to turn the fan on here. It looks like a break and retest, but it's just not freaking coming down. Yeah, low volatility, man. Yeah, it could be Zion, but it could be. But I don't like trading during low volatility periods at all, especially when I'm on a drawdown. This is one of the reasons why I don't like using tight stop loss. So with this GEO, I was hoping to have at least 20 pip stop loss, but right now this is 25 pip stop loss because I had to put it above this low here. So, and that's exactly what I did. I'm shooting for at least freaking 2 to 4 risk to reward, or even freaking 3 to 1 risk to reward ratio here if that freaking happens. Sure. Right now we're still trying to get 1 to 1. We're still trying to get 1 to 1 risk to reward ratio right now before we move stops to entry, take partials. If it keeps coming down, I might take another position. I might. But right now, I'm gonna just leave everything as it is on my account. So you guys prefer London session? Yeah, don't do it, Super Data Wolf. Not right now. Not right now. At least let it come back to where our entry is. 1.37, 1.3791, 792.95 zone before you take a sell. Right now, don't do it. If we wasn't in already and I saw this, I wouldn't get in at all. Because right now, even GU doesn't know what he wants to do. What I'm hoping GU doesn't do is that, let me go to the 30-minute time frame here. So we know we have this support here. Now what I'm hoping it does not do is that here it just keeps freaking bouncing, thereby creating a resistance, and then before it starts going up. So I'm hoping that does not happen. Man, all these hip hop songs is boring as hell. Probably Super Data Wolf is still a downtrend. I like the fact that not everyone here is a beginner. Some of you guys actually know what you guys are talking about. What's the name of the song? Shit, I don't even know. The Most by Savvy Rosen. I don't know. XAVYRUSAN. I mean, I've never heard of him before. You're welcome. You said gold breakup. Gold is not really doing anything either. It's not doing anything right now. If GU starts falling, like start really falling again, then gold probably might freaking start going up. Lately, the dollar, gold has really been going against the dollar, but usually if the dollar is falling, gold buys, and if the dollar is rising, gold sells. Because it's gold against the dollar. So XAU USD. Not on repeat. But I've noticed like around 11, 12, sometimes even 1 p.m. Central, then all of a sudden we just freaking start seeing freaking high volatility, like high volume. Market will just start trending again, like really trending. And that's very weird. If that's what GU wants to do today, that's fine. As long as it doesn't hit my freaking stop loss. If we talk about price action, then GU should be falling. I'm sure some traders took sales here too, because you see this and be like, oh, okay, it is a break below support, retest, so yeah, I'm gonna take a sell. If you did that, you're not wrong. We just have low volatility right now, and I believe that's what's going on with the dollar too. Man, the dollar broke it. No, it's just about to. The dollar is about to break this inner trend line. This trend line should be like this. Hopefully, if the dollar keeps coming down, hopefully it does. Hopefully, it's not gonna affect GU. Hopefully, it's not gonna affect GU. Man, I haven't traded NAS 100 in a freaking while. Like, what am I doing? would have taken this sell here. 10:30. Nas is heading back here, possibly even back here. Oh, you say who's my favorite Twitter YouTuber? I don't know if you guys know. I'm gonna give you 3 at least. Raja Banks, the trading channel. And man, I'm trying to remember his name. Trader Nick. That's it. Raja Banks, the trading channel. Trader Nick, and possibly Rena Teo. That's it. Anybody else? I don't care. Who is that? Who is Stephen Hart? Never have heard of him. Is that a Forex YouTuber also? You said not a bad shot. I mean, you asked and I told you. Those traders that I just mentioned, guys, those are the only traders I respect. Everyone else, I mean, we can be cool, but I mean, you do your own thing and I do my own thing. It is what it is. Because another thing that I do like, another reason why I like those traders I mentioned is because I like traders, especially all these Forex YouTubers. I like the ones that are actually giving out value. I like the ones that are actually giving out value, not the ones that are freaking trying to like all they think about is making money off of, you know, all these Forex beginners, because every day, every week, every month, every year, we're gonna keep having beginners in this industry. So if you're a Forex YouTuber and if you see this live stream, as long as you're giving out value, so you got my respect. If you're not, then it is what it is. You know, keep doing you. Keep doing you. Oh, that's his name. Oh, the dude from the trading channel. Yeah, I don't even know his name. I just know his channel. Since you guys asked me that question, it's my turn to ask you the same question back. Who are your top Forex YouTubers? You guys can start typing it in the chat. Troy started the question. Alright, GU. London session, here I come. Man, GG wants to keep dropping here. Let me see, JPY, the yen got stronger or something? No. GXY. Yeah, JPY, the yen has been trying to retrace back up here. But this thing though, like, what's with all these gaps? What's with all these gaps? It's retracing here, it's pulling back, which, you know, it could pull back up to this. Oh man, what the hell? The yen is pulling back now. It could pull back to this zone before it starts dropping again. Look at this drop on freaking Japanese yen. That's why we freaking saw that move. Look at all this drop. Look at this drop. That's why we saw that move on with JPY pairs during Asian and London session. Look at this drop. Crazy drop. Anyways, oh man, GU man. Zion said Phoenix, okay. Really? Zion, you typed my name 3 times. Harrison, well, yeah, he's good. I think I'm pretty sure he's African, but I think he's from the UK. His parents might be African though. He makes you sleep. I've had that before, so I've had that before about my videos too. That my videos are boring. I don't know, you know, only the viewers can tell me that because I don't know. Yep, Controller FX is good also. Yeah, he is good. Phoenix FX Trading, Raja Banks, Daniel Savage, Forex Nelson. I've never heard of Forex Nelson. Jackpot, yeah. Yeah, I've never heard of Forex Nelson, Super Beta Wolf, but I know the rest. Yeah, stock sniper trading, yeah, it's good too. You know, those traders are giving out value. They're not just focusing on making money off of, you know, beginners. There's nothing wrong with that, because there's nothing wrong with having multiple income stream, because it's just another income stream. But you also have to give out value, and one of the ways you can give out value as a Forex trader is freaking do live streams like this, live trading. It's another way beginners or even intermediate and even advanced trader, it's another way for you to know, who can trade and who can't. I mean, that's what I feel. If any Forex YouTuber is willing to go on YouTube, live stream, and actually do live trades with his viewers, yeah, they got my respect, because you can trade and you're willing to help. You're willing to help other people make money as well. That's why all these trades that we'll be taking during this live stream, I'm taking them too. So if I lose, my viewers lose too. I'm still going to finish this week with a bang though, regardless of what happens today. Regardless of what happens today. Do you guys remember there was a time we got in EJ? I think it was it last week or 2 weeks ago? We took a buy on EJ. We took that buy at around 9:15 or so. And as soon as we took that buy, EJ just started freaking ranging and ranging and ranging and ranging. And all of a sudden, 12 o'clock came, 12 p.m. came, and that thing just freaking boom, spiked up. And then it just continued going from there. I think that was the day we caught 65 pips live. Oh, that was the day after what's their name? Those two people that came on my freaking channel and started trolling. Yep, that was the day after. Like, it was crazy. And New York session has really been like that. Sparkle B, how much have I made this week? Should I say it? Let me see. Give me a second here. I'm gonna tell you since you wanna know. Okay, so the week just started. I took a loss on GJ. So far, almost 20. I hope I answered your question. So far, almost 20. If I lose this GU, then obviously I'll be back to to square one. But right now, I'm at almost 20. I don't think we're going to lose this GU trade though. I refuse to believe and accept that this GU sales we're in is going to be a loss. Thank you, Speckle. Good evening, Raza. That's what it's looking like, Super Data Wolf. Oh yeah, Caleb, yep. That day we waited for freaking 3 hours. 3 hours for EJ to freaking give us at least 20 pips. New York session. Yeah, so I think for now I'm going to switch back to London until the war is over. Because, yeah, the war is not over, right? The war between Russia and Ukraine, yeah, I don't think it's over. I feel like it's probably affecting New York session. I mean, it's affecting the market generally, but feel like it affects New York session the most. Because every time we live stream during New York session, we would have missed the initial moves that happened during London. Like yesterday, if I didn't trade during Asian and London session, I wouldn't have made any money at all. So we're gonna start tomorrow. We'll start at pre-London. So what I'm gonna do is I'm always gonna look at the Forex factory, look at the calendar, see if we have any high impact news during London. So like tomorrow we don't have any high impact news during London session. So I'm gonna start streaming pre-London probably around 1:30. Even though London session opens at 2 a.m. my time, 3 a.m. Eastern. So I'll start at 1:30 a.m. my time zone, CST. What, Trevor? You've lost 26k this year so far already? Oh wow! Oh, thank you, Raza. That really means a lot. Thank you. How you said account size big balling? I mean, I'm not happy with the GJ loss, don't get me wrong, but I mean, what can I do? I mean, there's nothing I can do. I can't keep being emotional about it. It happened, it happened. So it is what it is. Four to 5 months, wow. And you didn't give up, that's good. That's good, Trevor. A lot of people would have gave up already. That's the thing with this Forex thing. Like as long as you don't give up and you actually love trading and you're passionate about it, it's gonna pay you eventually. And I mean, pay you real good. I mean, at first it's gonna start paying you, little by little, and the more you compound your account, before you know it, you start making $100 a day, 200, 3, 4, 5, say, freaking thousands a day, a week, a month. That's just how it is. You just can't give up, man. You can't give up, and you gotta be willing to accept the losses. I mean, you can't just only accept the wins and not accept the losses. You have to be willing to accept the losses as well. Super Data Wolf, you jump to the GU cells. I mean, you should have waited a little bit more, but it really looks like it's ready to start dropping. So hopefully it starts dropping. You wanted to quit, but you always sleep and dream trading. You dream trading, travel nursing, pay good, but you're trying to be like me. You'll get there. Like I said, I started from the bottom. I started from scratch. There are some people who will tell you my story, but I mean, I don't think they're here watching, but there are some people that knows me that they can tell you my story. Just like we are not giving up on these GU sales, I'm not giving up on it either. Oh, you used to be reckless. I mean, it happens with every new trader, every beginner. Damn, 10K twice and he vanished. This is how I used to be. Let me tell you guys. So there was a time me and my girl, we took out a $5,000 loan. Now listen to this. So I decided to trade US 30. I didn't use nothing crazy. Lot size was 50 cents because that's freaking US 30. I didn't twin trade it. I didn't do nothing. I only traded it just once. And the fact that I only risked 50 cents on that trade and my trade was running, I was already $2,500. I was in profit for $2,500. Instead of my dumb ass to freaking either close that trade or take some profit and just freaking ride the trade, I didn't do none of that. None of that. Guess what? Man, I didn't lose that trade, but I was forced to close that trade at 1K. I closed that trade at 1K when I should have closed it and made more money. If I wasn't careful, I would have ended up losing. But I was already winning. I was in freaking profit, $2,500. I could have either closed at $2,500 or at least closed with 2K profit, and I would have been at 7. Instead, I closed it with 1K. I got lucky. So it's dumb stuff like that a lot of traders do. A lot of traders do dumb stuff like that, and it's nothing but greediness. Like, I only spent 50 cents. Like, what else am I looking for? 50 cents and you are freaking 2,500? Damn. It was crazy. And guess what? That 5K, I ended up blowing it. And I had to pay back that loan. I did dumb stuff the whole entire time. Wasn't taking no partial profit, wasn't moving my stops to entry, just hoping and wishing the trade is just gonna keep going and get to my TP. Even when my first take profit would get smashed, instead of me to move my stop loss to entry and take some pressure so I won't lose the other trades I have running, I wasn't doing that. Oh, Zion, oh man, Gigi just cheated on you? Yeah, today, man. Yeah, today. Now look at GU. Just flip bullish on us. Yeah, killer Forex grid. Yeah, Trader Nick. Yeah, I just mentioned his name earlier. Yeah, he's one of the traders I respect.
Drop top girls go vert. SRT go skirt. Lately like a bub and seeing. I handle the business then I get love in Europe even. Also hard.
You blew your account in the beginning following some dumb strategy from some YouTuber.
Yankee on my
You don't have to name him. He has no bloody clue how to trade. Make sure you learn properly and always be open to ideas. Yeah, I agree with you, Troy. you said GU sucks right now. As soon as he got in for the sale, now he wants to pull back. Oh, man. GU right now, like, we already have the breakout retest. Like, you feel like it definitely should be coming down, but it's not happening. All I can do is laugh. It's just ranging now. It's just ranging. It actually already created a resistance, and I didn't want it to create a resistance. Now support has now turned to a resistance. Hopefully it rejects it and not break above it, because if that happens, whew, man, I don't want to say the opposite. Yeah, look at the 5 minute. If you took a sell here at this bearish candle, you think it's gonna keep dropping now. Man, the 1 minute, man. Alright guys, I need to go use the restroom again. I'll be back. We'll see what happens after this candle closes.
I love the man in the mirror. Cry me a river to stand in the tears. You better stand in the clear. I'm going crazy, niggas fugazi. How would they ever go fuck with a kid? Put it on, baby, you do not faze me. Boy, I do not give a fuck what you did. Eating that kitty, she stuck to my rib. How can I trust him? He fuck with the pigs. Bro got a Glock and a couple of C's. He think about splitting a couple of wigs. Shotty my DNA, all real, nigga. Sweatsuit, all heel figure. And I ain't even gotta deal with you. If I ain't never split a bill with you, I got Hennessy and horchata. Baby girl wearing nada. Ass growing from a cider. Bad robe in his Prada. Fiji water by the cold glass. Granddaddy by the ziplock. Flex season, I'm road running. I'm staying all on my tip top. Young man with an old mind, so I ain't worried about slight shit. I be up till sunrise. I'm staying out on my night shift. I got a bottle of bourbon, a bundle of hundreds. I'm jiggy, I'm flexing a bit. Figured I hit it and quit it. I'm busy. I ain't got the minutes for texting it, bitch. Came from the gutter with me and my brother. I'm moving my mother right out of the city. Bitch, I'm a star and they know I go hard, so I'm kissing them babies and signing them titties. Gold blinging like Chingo, rock star like Ringo. Checks coming in back to back, I'ma line them up like bingo. Oh, I think that they like me, they be all on my wood tip. Not a stain on my white tee, I'm popping all of this good shit. Big flex, my swole up, double cup and I'm pulled up. Niggas hating like hold up, what's the problem? I'm pulled up. Big flex, my swole up, hard body they fold up. Shorty say I done glowed up, double text on my phone up. Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on a pair, don't stop, shit ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you? Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on a pair, don't stop, shit ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you?
love my bob and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, they ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you? Baby girl love my bob and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, they ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you? Big flex, my swole up. Double cup and I'm pulled up. Hating like hold up. What's the problem? I'm pulled up. Big flex, my swole up. Hard body, they fold up. Shorty say I done glowed up. Double text on my phone up. With your boy, I'm the man of the year. I'm not a fan of your peers. Serve him a fate, I'ma hand him the shears. He not the man of your peers. Heart of a lion, I'm trampling fears. I love the man in the mirror. Cry me a river to stand in the tears. You better stand in the clear. I'm going crazy, fugazi. How would they ever go with a kid? Put it on, baby. You do not faze me, boy. I do not give what you did. Eating that kitty, she stuck to my rib. How can I trust him? He the pigs. Bro got a Glock and a couple of cigs. He thinking about splitting a couple of wigs. Shotty my DNA all real. Sweatsuit all heel figure. And I ain't even gotta deal with you. If I ain't never split a bill with you, I got Hennessy and horchata. Baby girl wearing nada. Growing from a cider, bad robe in his Prada. Fiji water by the cold glass, granddaddy by the ziplock. Flex season, I'm road running, I'm staying all on my tip top. Young man with an old mind, so I ain't worried about slight. I be up till sunrise, I'm staying out on my night shift. I got a bottle of bourbon, a bundle of hundreds, I'm jiggy, I'm flexing it. Figured I hit it and quit it, I'm busy, I ain't got the minutes for texting it. Came from the gutter with me and my brother, I'm moving my mother right out of the city. I'm a star and they know I go hard, so I'm kissing them babies and signing them. Gold blingin' like Chingo, rock star like Ringo. Checks coming in back to back, I'ma line them up like bingo. Oh, I think that they like me, they be all on my wood tip. Not a stain on my white tee, I'm popping all of this good. Big flex, my swole up, double cup and I'm pulled up. Hating like hold up, what's the problem? I'm pulled up. Big flex, my swole up. Hard body, they fold up. Shorty say I done glowed up. Double text on my phone up. Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, it ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you? Baby girl love my bop and I like me too. No roof on my top and my babe see through. Hating on the pen, don't stop, they ain't gon' feed you. I've been all on my grind, so why I need you? I'm too cool for the rules, baby, get off of me. Never need no push, I do it all for me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Too true for the flex, baby, don't cap to me. Drop 50, bring 150 right back to me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Look, Papa don't preach, teachers don't teach. Gon' reach, that's facts. I ain't worried about none of that. I'm making that cash stack. Bunch of O's like NASCAR, but it's really more like NASDAQ. Why they thinking that they hot when they really more like quarter on me like a referee? Hating what they'll never be. Small top with a big bottom, yeah, shorty shaped like a letter D. Let her have it, then I let her be. If you love it, gotta let it grow. Crazy cause you really never know. When I'm hurting, never let it show. I'm a two-tone, two-phone, two-chain, new thing, lane whipper, you a broke. Low class, no cash, certified lane. I'ma get into it like I ought to. Couldn't pick, so I bought two. Understand why your chick came, I'm just trying to figure why she brought you. Really reppin' and I'm flexed up, and I ain't gotta tell him I'm next up. Sleep on the they rest up, but I'm up and I'm getting my checks up. Me and the fellas be high as propellers, like could tell us we great. Looking at like how do you figure unless you could talk about 8 figures. I'm too cool for the rules, baby, get off of me. Never need no push, I do it all for me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Too true for the flex, baby, don't cap to me. Drop 50, bring 150 right back to me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Look how we litty, we turned up the city, we raising the bar height. I've been finessing, just look at them stressing, yeah, they been on all night. Sipping this water with somebody's daughter, she take what I taught her and build on it. Came in this game on that today, ain't in a couple years later, we still on it. Be hating on it, be waiting on it like a new season. I bet an acre on it, I put some paper on it like I'm loose leafing. Buying them assets, build me a cash net, I could fall in. Look at my last bet, ain't got a tiptoe, I'm all in. Think on a level that can't fail, and I roll me a J with the hate mail. Been doing good on the merch sale, all this bread on me look like a bake sale. Tell a young what's really good, I be really good on a jaw jack. Send an email about the bread, I'ma hit you back with the call back.
I'm too cool for the rules, baby, get off of me. Never need no push, I do it all for me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Too true for the flex, baby, don't cap to me. Drop 50, bring 150 right back to me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Ay, ay. Look. I'm too cool for the rules, baby, get off of me. Never need no push, I do it all for me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Too true for the flex, baby, don't cap to me. Drop 50, bring 150 right back to me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Look, Papa don't preach, teachers don't teach, niggas gon' reach, that's facts. I ain't worried about none of that shit, I'm making that cash stack. Bunch of O's like NASCAR, but it's really more like NASDAQ. Why they thinking that they hot shit when they really more like ass crack? Quarter on me like a referee, niggas hating what they'll never be. Small top with a big bottom, yeah, shorty shaped like a letter D. Let her have it, then I let her be. If you love it, gotta let it grow. Crazy cause you really never know. When I'm hurting, never let it show. I'm a two-tone, two-phone, two-chain, new thing, lame whipper. You a broke ass, low class, no cash, certified lame, nigga. I've been getting to it like I ought to. Couldn't pick, so I bought two. Understand why your chick came, I'm just trying to figure why she brought you. Really reppin' and I'm flexed up, and I ain't gotta tell him I'm next up. Sleep on a nigga, they rest up, but I'm up and I'm getting my checks up. Me and the fellas be high as propellers, like shit you could tell us we great, nigga. Looking at niggas like how do you figure, unless you been talking about 8 figures. I'm too cool for the rules, baby, get off of me. Never need no push, I do it all for me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Too true for the flex, baby, don't cap to me. Drop 50, bring 150 right back to me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Look how we litty, we turned up the city, we raising the bar height. I've been finessing, just look at them stressing, yeah, they been on all night. Sipping this water with somebody's daughter, she take what I taught her and build on it. Came in this game on that shit today, ain't in a couple years later, we still on it. Niggas be hating on it, bitches be waiting on it like a new season. I bet an acre on it, I put some paper on it like I'm loose leafing. Buying them assets, build me a cash net, I could fall in. Look at my last bet, ain't got a tiptoe, ho, I'm all in. Think on a level that can't fail, and I roll me a J with the hate mail. Been doing good on the merch sale, all this bread on me look like a bake sale. Tell a young nigga what's really good, I be really good on a jaw jack. Send an email about the bread, I'ma hit you back with the call back. I'm too cool for the rules, baby, get off of me. Never need no push, I do it all for me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be. Too true for the flex, baby, don't cap to me. Drop 50, bring 150 right back to me. Keep a couple real hitters, got them on call for me. Money moving, got it in the market where it ought to be.
Well, GU is not looking good. GU's not looking good right now. I need this candle to flip. I need this candle to flip bearish, man. Okay, I'm loving this beat. Come on, GU, you need to go down, man. Try. He said, GU, go down, man. Oh, man. Just looking at this and the 15, I keep saying this. It looks exactly like it's a break and retest, but what's the dollar doing? Come on, flip bearish for me, baby. Oh man, look at the dollar. Hopefully the dollar finds support here and rejects. Or maybe it's gonna reject this support here. Or even reject this 15-minute time frame support zone here. This is an outer trend line here. Hopefully you reject this support zone here on the lower time frame and it starts pushing back up. If the dollar has just, man, if only the dollar just kept going up, we would be done with GU by now. Man. Yeah, looking at this on a 5-minute, GU really created this resistance here, and now I can only hope it rejects. It keeps rejecting it. I'm hoping it just keeps rejecting this resistance it created and then just drop. Yep, you know the drill. 20 pips, that's what we always strive to get here. 20 pips and then we leave a runner if we get one. What's JPYPS doing now? Yeah, EJ pulled back down, created a support, another support. EJ is actually looking better than GJ right now. We have won. Oh yeah, we would have gotten 20 pips out of EJ if only I didn't miss. If only I didn't freaking miss my entry. Yeah, we would have got 20 pips. We would have been stopped out, obviously, but at least we would have got 20 pips. But this thing went up. This thing went up almost 40 pips. Almost 40 pips. That's crazy. NZD JPY might start dropping now. Especially if it crosses this support here that it just created. Yeah, it's gonna keep dropping. Every other JPY pairs looks like they want to keep dropping, except for EJ. Except for EJ. Oh man, GU man. GU. Good old GU. And that's it, that's the end. Oh man, I don't even know where this song is. Oh man, GU man. Alright. You know, yeah. Well, I've been in a trade before, and it was like just like one pip away, just one pip away from hitting my stop loss, and it just boom reversed and and it started going my way. That has happened to me a couple of times. So when I get in a trade, I just set my stop loss and just leave the trade, let it do what it's gonna do. I mean, that's the reason why I set my, that's the reason why we have stop losses. I'm telling you guys, man, after today, I'm not trading New York session anymore until the war is over. When the war between Russia and Ukraine is over, I'm I'm gonna watch New York for like a week. See if it's freaking back to normal. But from tomorrow, I'm switching to London session full time. And I might take trades during Asian session, but obviously it has to be JPY pairs. JPY pairs and JPY pairs only, the ones that I do trade. You guys will see that come Asian session, if JPY pairs decide to trend, you're gonna see that Asian session, JPY pairs is gonna start buying every single one of them. When New York session closes, I'm gonna do some analysis real quick, mark up my charts on JPY pairs, and see what happens when Asian session opens. Thank you for subscribing, Cosme. It's game over. Yep, it's game over if it breaks 31004. What are you talking about, Rod? Are you talking about me to me? What money? Yeah, that's why you said it. You said I should switch to a London or London session. Let's go gather all the London peeps. Yep. New York session is trying to do us dirty here. I mean, it's been good so far. I mean, even though New York session is like 90% of the time, this is what it always does. Like, man. If this candle doesn't close bearish, then if it breaks above 3100, where is it at now? 31024. Then shit, obviously it's gonna touch our SL stop loss, and that'll be that. But I'm not giving up until that happens. You're looking at AUD JPY. You're talking about GJ Rod. Where's your stop? Super data move 1.3116. Where is that at? Oh, your stop loss is above our stop loss. Cause you didn't get in when we got in. Okay, yeah. I think you got in somewhere here. 1.3116. Okay, 23 pips stop loss. Not bad. That's a decent stop loss. If price action was freaking 100%, traders like us will be smashing the market. Damn, it's 12:15 and this thing is still ranging, man. Alright. So guys, it's past 12 now, so I'm gonna end this thing. So I suggest you set your TP. I know you can set your TP to, because GU might still drop. So you can set your TP to 1.30193. 1.30193, and if this thing starts dropping, just make sure you look out for 20 pips and move your stops to break even, take partials, and leave a runner. So hopefully this thing does not stop us out, because I'm not giving up on GU. I'm not giving up on GU. So guys, I'll see you guys during London session tomorrow, and let's catch all these freaking London pips. Every pips that London has to offer, let's try and catch them all. Hopefully GU drops for us. So guys, just move your TP, set your TP to 1.30193. Actually, I'm gonna set that on my phone right now, 1.30193, and then as I get 20 pips, obviously I'm gonna move my stop loss. Alright guys, I'll see you guys during London session.